Good afternoon, everyone. Let me get some background music for the moment. Welcome. How are you doing today? It is currently Saturday, December 7, 2024 at 3:06 p.m. local time, and I'm back with some more Black Mesa Blue Shift today. Hi, Matino's Burritos. I thought you were going to play Operation FORCC. I'm sorry. I should have adjusted my schedule. I decided to play Black Mesa Blue Shift again because I really want to finish it. I played through Chapter 4 on my last stream on Thursday, and now I want to play Chapter 5. Hi, XD, welcome. I feel bad for not adjusting the schedule, because if you were looking forward to Operation FORCC, sorry about that. Hi, Ade. Hello, I'm here. This week it's just Half-Life Deathmatch. Might be another week for Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Oh, that's interesting. Are they doing every Saturday on Lambda Generation? Maybe I should try to join one of those. Poor Danskart. Yeah, I'm sorry I keep having to reschedule. Again, I hope he wasn't looking forward to this date for Operation FORCC. But I think we're going to have fun playing through the rest of Black Mesa Blue Shift, because I've been really enjoying it so far, and I really want to play through the most recently released chapter, Focal Point. So in the last stream, we started with the beginning of Captive Freight, and we played through all of Captive Freight on stream. The stream took about 4 hours, which is pretty crazy for one chapter when you think about it, especially in a mod. That could be partially due to me dying a lot, or being slow, or taking time to talk about things and talking to chat and stuff. So I suppose I wasn't playing at the fastest rate that I can play, but 4 hours is still a really long time for one chapter. This is the Black Mesa Blue Shift OST, by the way, in the background. I haven't seen any BM mods yet, but so far this looks like the best. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Black Mesa mods. I've played a few maps, but I kind of want to play more of them now because I've been enjoying this one so much. Especially all of the story stuff, the choreography, the dialogue, the characters. It's also good. I think I missed some chat messages, sorry. Hi, Nathan. Since I missed your last stream, haven't watched 90% of the VODs since it's 4 hours. Don't blame you at all. How far did you get? So, yeah, I guess I just explained that. We got through Captive Freight. Obligatory audio good. Oh, thank you. I forgot to check my audio. I'm not sure if Lambda Gen has the full schedule in advance somewhere. I should check that. I should try to see if I can get more involved in those kinds of events, because I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer games. I think that would be fun. How was everybody's week? My week, I mean, I guess I was streaming on Thursday, but my week was pretty good. I feel like it was a pretty decently productive week. Not a whole lot happening. Nothing super exciting, but it was good. There's one other thing I wanted to show before I get into the game. Sorry. Padding for time. There's an uplink remake somewhere on the workshop. It's probably one of the best, but currently I think there aren't any mods like BM Blue Shift. Yeah. I do want to try that, though. Here to criticize you. Happy Saturday. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate the criticism. So I wanted to just quick highlight that there's now a Steam page for the Burton equation and a trailer. I don't know if the Steam page is new. The trailer was just released today. But I wanted to highlight this because this is a mod by Kralik, who you probably know from Entropy 02, Raising the Bar Redux, or Half-Life 2 RTX. An absolute legend in the modding community, and I wanted to show this trailer. I did a little bit of playtesting for the Burton equation a long time ago, but sadly I didn't keep up with it very much. So I just wanted to show all you guys this so you can wishlist it.
Places we like the least. I'm Zachary Burton, police detective. Not that I've had much pride in my job for a long time anyway. Just being a detective ain't gonna cut it anymore. I gotta be something else. woke up, the world was on fire. Another great war. Wherever Fabrine disappeared to, we've got unfinished business.
I don't want to talk over it too much, but I like the idea of different time periods. I think that's kind of the core conceit of this mod. So I think that's going to be what's most fun, is seeing like how the different time periods have different weapons, different gameplay. It's a silly story, but it's just fun.
Right, neon glow. I had a syndicate to topple, and a skyscraper to scale, just like old times.
The ammo pickups visually bring me joy. I didn't actually notice those. I'm gonna keep an eye out now. I just saw the trailer Steam page for this. Yeah, I just wanted to highlight the Steam page just so everyone was aware of it. Delta Particle's got a Steam page. Ooh, I'll have to stream that too when it comes out. I played a little bit of Delta Particles, but I don't think I finished it. So that might be a fun one to play on stream. Their HUD is off. Yeah, I think HUD off works better for trailers.
Found myself in a new kind of war. A revolution.
Not a lot of cover. Yeah, that could be an issue.
My guts and my 38.
I think it also depends on how they balance the weapons, though. And it seems like it differs between maps. I like that they have the OICW from RTBR. I really liked playing with that when I played RTBR.
Detective. If you've got the stones.
All the period appropriate props are just so cool to look at. So that's the Burton equation. Definitely keep an eye out for it. Give it a wish list. I wanted to answer a question. I'm sorry. I saw it in the chat early on in the trailer. Invading the stream for a question. Should dispatch spawn be called after setting key values, even if it's the entity, if it's after the entity has been created? That's actually a really good question. Definitely, dispatch spawn should be after you set the key values, because and it's kind of an off-topic question, but I do want to answer it because it's relevant for my streams. Sometimes the key values will affect the code that's run during the spawn function. So you probably want to dispatch the spawn after the key values are set on the entity. So good question. This isn't programming stream, but I'll answer programming question. The HUD remark was because you said you didn't spot the pickups. Oh, I thought that that Rock Candy Days meant the props. Sorry, I used your full name again. I try to use the names that appear in chat just so that everyone knows who I'm addressing. Hi, Bizzies. Welcome. We're about to play Black Mesa Blue Shift, but I'm stalling so I can show a mod. Huh. You've been spending hours for Combine Gunship stuff and you can't figure it out? Well, what kinds of stuff? Yeah, definitely wishlist this. But yeah, I should get to the game. Sorry guys, I just wanted to show that off. Make you all aware. Let me change my category to Black Mesa. Okay. Did you work on it? No. I did some early playtesting a long time ago. Oh. That's
places we like the least.
Get out of here. Okay, there we go. But no, I didn't really work on it. Full legal name, country of origin. No, not that kind of full name, Matino's Burritos, just the full username. I think instead of saying Rock Candy Days, I'm supposed to say Candy, but I'm not used to calling you that. That just feels unusual. Anyways, now we're gonna play Black Mesa. Sorry for getting so distracted, chat. One other comment. No, I've just got to start it. I'll start it and then I'll make the comment. These things are friendly. I don't know why I'm whacking them. That seems kind of cruel. I'm just taking a minute to soak in this environment. I love Black Mesa's rendition of Zen. I know some fans don't like how it kind of departed from the visual themes of the old Zen, with it being kind of just ugly and plain, but I don't know. I kind of like the Pandora-esque Zen. It's very aquatic. Yeah, absolutely. It kind of feels like we're underwater. I don't have any long jump module because I'm Barney. I was going to comment... Oh, what is that? I'm not really sure what that was. It looked like one of the Zen grenades. I love the Zen lights that sort of like they retract when you get near them. Let me, if I get back far enough, will it light up again? Oh, it doesn't light up again. The healing juice. The only thing I liked about OG Zen, says Nathan, were the H.R. Geiger textures inside the factory interloper. Yeah, I do love that style. The alien-inspired look. It's really good. I'd like to see more Giger-esque games and mods. Of course, Scorn did that really well. So the comment I was going to make before I started playing was that I don't remember Blue Shift, the original Blue Shift, nearly as well as I feel like I... Oh my goodness. It's a lot of hound eyes. Oh. I fell into the abyss. I feel like I remember the whole game, but then when I start actually looking at it, it's like, oh, I forgot about this detail and that detail. I really should have played the original before I played this just to refresh my memory. Like, things like, I didn't remember that getting locked in the... Oh, what was that? Getting locked in the container with Dr. Rosenberg, where Dr. Rosenberg helps you lift yourself out of the container. I completely forgot that that was in Blue Shift. I thought they invented that for Black Mesa Blue Shift, but it was in the original. I'm sorry, I'm talking and shooting at the same time. Captain X-Ray says the original Blue Shift was a very generic Zen level. I don't know, I always thought it was fun. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's a lot of hound eyes. Now, I notice that this bull squid looks a bit different. I don't remember this kind of giant bull squid from Black Mesa. That could just be again, forgetting details. Oh, that must be from the big bull squid. I think that's new with Black Mesa Blue Shift. Ooh. Oh, it's armored. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I'm really interested in this enemy visually. Like, I've never seen... Like, an armored bull squid is such a clever idea. Oh, it's stuck. It's totally stuck. You know, I can just shoot it. Ow. Oh, it explodes. So it's kind of like the Antlion workers, but covered in armor. That's a new design. A quick check chat because I missed so many messages. XDXDXD says the new lights were pretty strange to me. At first I thought they were like the opposite of the stalkers. They light up when you're near them. But it seems like they just go back to being regular shortly. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the behavior for that is. Nathan says, I've been playing a bit of The Thing Remastered and hoping Night Dive gets to do Aliens vs. Predator 2 next. Some of those shaders on the alien hives and such, Predator Cloak, Dynamic Lights, and Shadows. I love the Alien vs. Predator games. It would be so cool to see another one. I've probably said this on stream before, but Alien vs. Predator 3 is super underrated. Hound Eyes and Zen Ledges, name a more iconic duo for fall damage. What is The Thing remaster? Is that did Night Dive remaster the actual game for The Thing, like the movie? There's my ammo. I did really like in Black Mesa how they added these capsules that get teleported to Zen, because not only does it make sense that that's how you would get ammo when you're in Zen, but also it makes it feel like the scientists back on Earth are still helping you, that someone is still alive at the Lambda complex and they're like sending you supply drops. It makes it feel like you're part of a bigger team effort, you know. I thought it was really cool. Oh my goodness. I saw those projectiles, but I didn't see where the bull squids were. One thing about Black Mesa's rendition of Zen that I really like is it reminds me of the Talon overworld in Metroid Prime. It kind of takes me back to Metroid Prime. That was a piece of a hound eye. Ow. Oh my goodness. It's like artillery. Oh my goodness. Oh, I almost saved it. There was The Thing video game, and yes, they did. The game was famous for having an infection system with AI teammates, but even more infamous that it was completely non-functional. Oh no. I love Black Mesa Zen because it still looks like super organic islands, but a lot less PlayStation 1 and more varied. Yeah, I agree. I think part of the reason they made it look so beautiful is because they wanted it to be visually striking. It's like in direct opposition to how plain it was in Half-Life. They wanted it to be something that's kind of like a little awe-inspiring. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I remember our AVP3 discussion. Yeah, I say that a lot. I agree it's underrated, but not perfect, but definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, AVP2 did have a more fleshed out campaign, and I wouldn't mind replaying that someday. It's hard to find now, because I don't think there's a digital distribution for AVP2. Back in the day, I had it on CD. Night Dive's remake had to recode the entire infection mechanic to actually work, as it was falsely advertised. That's interesting. So the game itself will play completely differently in the remake then, because the infection actually does what it was said to do. Ade says, I always thought in Half-Life 1 there were too many pickups around dead scientists. Like, how many scientists traveled there before me? I will say that the dead scientists, I think, provided a lot of atmosphere and making it feel like you weren't the first attempt, you know? Like every time you see a hazard suit... Oh, that's new. Those aren't the same as the other armored hound eyes or explosive hound eyes. These ones are like electrical. Oh. Oh my goodness. Guys, look. Oh, no! That's so sad. They're babies. They actually made hound eyes cute. Wow. The game wasn't bad, but it's funny that the entire system was supposed to... The entire system was supposed to be test yourself to make your teammates follow your orders more, test a teammate to make sure they're not infected. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah, hi Boom Donuts. It's a baby hound eye. So Easy 2 had baby bull squids, and Black Mesa Blue Shift has baby hound eyes. Are these like fruit from these trees that the hound eyes were eating? Do we have a whole ecosystem in here? These ones I think must be adolescent. They don't seem to wake up to attack me. Maybe... Yeah, they don't seem to be bothered. They look smaller than the other hound eyes. Nope. I kind of don't want to kill these anymore. No, just leave me alone. Okay, I don't think that's avoidable. Ow. I always loved Valve's scientific approach wanting to make animalistic behaviors in ecosystems. I do too. I went a little bit overboard with that when I was trying to create bull squids for Easy 2. We added a lot of really superfluous features just because I wanted to try to add more animal behaviors to them. I think that there's code in Easy 2 for baby Voltigores. Yeah, I think it's because the Voltigores, when I was working on them, they're based on the same base code as, like base class as the bull squids. So they can also have babies just like the bull squids. Watching this on your laptop? It's fun to think about how many different devices something might be streamed on. Notice that in Easy 2? Yeah, the ecosystem stuff in Easy 2 doesn't actually show up in regular gameplay very often, but it does sometimes, and that makes me happy. Y'all should add the baby head crabs from RTBR. You know... Oh. Sorry. I feel sad. I did not mean to shoot those protozoans. We definitely talked about having baby head crabs at one point. I think it was when the Gonome produces head crabs. CW suggested at one point that they could be baby head crabs, and I like looked into it, but I think I just never really got around to it. Baby barnacles? Yeah, Black Mesa Blue Shift has the barnacle spores from Half-Life Alyx, showing how the barnacles form. I'm watching this on stone plaques constantly being chipped at. That's the real classic watch experience, you know. Chisel it into stone. As a regular Zen nade spammer, I did notice it enough on casual playthroughs. Not a lot of people really use the Zen grenades. It's interesting to me because I think that's a problem in Easy 1 and Easy 2 is the sort of specialty weapons, the manhacks and the Zen grenades. Don't actually get used. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Ah, I'm glad you liked the NPCs, Captain Haxray. Zen grenades are actually quite useful. I think the main... Oop. I saved right in between two hound eyes. So, I've lost a lot of health. So if this next section is really hard, that's totally on me. I haven't been very tactical with this section. They didn't use Zen grenades? Yeah, I don't see a lot of players use them frequently. Usually people use them when they're forced to use them. It looks like that island you can't actually get to. It's only there for background. There's more puppies. Puppy eyes? What do you call those? That doesn't quite sound right. I think that island that keeps discharging the green energy, I think that is where the Zen relay is, the thing that we're trying to reactivate for the teleporter. I do like how there's like a visual goal in the distance, although I don't get how I'm going to get over there from here. Like right now it looks like I'm climbing around the side of this rock, so I'm going that way, but somehow I'm going to need to get over there to the fog. I'm not sure how that will work. Probably teleporters. Oh, that's maybe I'll go. Oh, I see. I can see the path now. Okay, I'm gonna go around this rock. Then I'm gonna go through it, up and around over to where that generator and laser thing is. Climb over to that asteroid, and then somehow I'll get down to the Zen relay. I love it when you can visually map out your path, so it doesn't feel like you're just going aimlessly. Although I am still kind of just going in the direction that the game is making me go. Ada, you got censored? Oh, what were you trying to say? Oh, I'll allow that. Good job on nailing the Black Mesa Zen look. Yeah, I mean, I totally agree. Like, how did they actually make this? Because I thought Black Mesa Zen was mostly made with wallworm to make the entire level out of displacements, but they must have used a similar technique for Black Mesa Blue Shift. Ow. There's not a lot of... Oh, there I go. Wow. Oh. I'm gonna die. Okay. This stream is probably gonna take about 4 hours, guys, because I'm so distracted. I'm not playing very well. Ah. There's 3 revolver shells. That didn't kill him? There we go. I think there's going to be a wind section up there, but where does the wind come from? We're on Zen. I have so many Black Mesa mods to play. I do too now. I've kind of been ignoring, or I haven't paid enough attention to Black Mesa mods until now. So I kind of want to try out the other mods that the HEC collective has made. Volatile Hound Eyes. Yeah, the Barney pain sounds. I think those are Barney's voice actor from Half-Life 2, just reusing the Half-Life 2 pain sounds. But I think it adds a lot to feeling like you're in character. I'm sad that the old Black Mesa level contest levels never really got updated to work with newer versions. Oh, I didn't really think about that because there was one in the style of FRCC for Black Mesa. Wow. So, do you have to go to an old compatibility version to play those? Or are they just completely non-functional now? Oh. Oh. I didn't even see what hit me. It was just instantly... There we go. I remember they made a Black Ops mod, but it's pretty much impossible to install. Really? That's not good. Does Black Mesa keep compatibility versions so you can play old mods? That's something that we do on Easy2. We have beta branches for old versions, but it's not really, it hasn't really been super necessary yet for Easy2 because we haven't made a lot of map changes. Pre-Zen levels of old build, I see. I lost a lot of health there. Okay, I'm gonna start using F6. I don't know why I've been relying on autosaves. Really, any Black Ops mods? I thought there were a few. Okay, that got it. Okay. Oh. That's kind of sad. It's just a pile of, that's gnarly. There's hound eyes there, but there's also bull squid parts. So I guess this bull squid was probably cannibalizing other bull squids as well. I know they are prone to do that. I hope Dark Matter will be what Field Intensity was for the HECU, but for Black Ops. Yeah, Dark Matter looks great. I'm really excited to get more news from that mod. Okay. Well, these platforms move a little bit. Only seen a few mods where you play as Black Ops soldiers. There's quite a few for Half-Life 1. I'm drawing a blank on the names of any of them, but I remember playing a long time ago some... Oh. That was sad. Playing some Black Ops mods for Half-Life. Yep. That barnacle is very strategically placed. So that barnacle had a human skull in it. It might just be an oversight, but it's interesting to think that there might be other people that have gone through this area. Just rocket jump over. Simple as. You're so right. Wow. These explosive bull squids are almost like the alien. They're filled with acid blood. You can't shoot them too close. It seems like in most alien games, the acid blood is not nearly as much of a threat as it is in the movies, which is understandable because that would be a really annoying gameplay mechanic. The rockets don't do the usual damage here. It might be intended for rocket jump. Oh, I didn't... See, I took rocket jump as a joke, but you might be onto something. Okay, I want to... Just to try it out. What happens if I rocket jump? Oh, I'm out of rockets. Never mind. We will never know what happens if I rocket jump. Any human remains you find are just wayward Aperture employees. Yeah. That would be kind of a fun idea for a mod, would be different companies sending survey teams to Zen and having them interact. Oh no. Why rocket jump when you have hound eye jump? That'd be a cool Portal or Portal 2 mod. Portal gun experiment goes wrong and you have to portal your way out of Zen. Yeah, it's like the supposed cut ending for Portal 1. Imagine a shootout between Arbite suit guys and Mark IV guys. Yeah, that'd be a fun mod. I can't really imagine the Black Mesa survey team like getting into combat with other scientists. Like that doesn't seem like something they would do if they're scientists. But it is cool to think about, and maybe there would be like, I don't know, different mercenary factions. You get the security guards in blue HEV suits or something. A lot of Black Mesa Zen stuff would match up with the Portal 2's art style. The problem would be, how would you actually use a portal gun on Zen? I mean, there aren't really any flat surfaces. I can't portal there. I can't portal there. You know, like, there's nowhere for me to portal onto. time traveler meme, but with Zen travel, everyone keeps landing on each other in a pile as they all discover teleportation. That actually, that's something that I thought about with the Zen grenades. Like, the Zen grenades in Entropy 02, they might send everyone to one spot on Zen. Zen fauna goop on the gun. Yeah, there might have been. I know some of the guns can sort of get like Zen blood on them. Yeah, I wonder how the guns get clean in Black Mesa. Like, there's no animation for like wiping them off or anything. It's like backpack reloading, but with backpack clean. What? I was just saying a second ago that the survey team wouldn't like carry weapons to at least not to. They wouldn't carry military weapons. Obviously, they've got weapons to protect themselves from Zen. But yeah, no, they've got a rocket launcher. It's interesting. We don't usually see like armed HEV suit scientists other than Gordon, but yeah, I mean, there's aliens everywhere. Of course, they're going to be armed. But yeah, using a rocket launcher. Yeah, and I don't know why it's surprising Gordon does it, but interesting. So I think, what am I trying to do here? Am I trying to take down the tree root, or am I trying to make a bridge, or something else? I'm not quite sure. This might be it. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, that was cool. What did that actually do? Oh, okay. It did that. Oh. I'm too late. I was too slow to take out those hound eyes. This is kind of fun. I'm gonna pause and read chat for just a second. I'm sorry, this is gonna make the VODs difficult to watch, but I've been missing so many messages. Maybe the guns get clean when you enter water. That's actually a really good idea. That would be a cool feature, although, I mean, maybe that's kind of a real-time moss growing kind of feature, but it would be neat if the gun textures got clean when you entered water. The scientists in Half-Life 1 did drop ammo supplies in their containers, so they were definitely implied to be armed. Yeah, that's true. They have those little cylindrical containers, not like the big capsules from Black Mesa, but the smaller, like, ammo packs. Am I crazy, or do I recognize the sticky bomb model? Yeah, it feels very familiar. Even the sounds. Wait. Are those like the hop wires that were cut from Half-Life 2? Oh, I think you're onto something. That's a deep cut reference. Wow. Some Valve employee is very happy right now. Maybe. I don't think Valve plays mods like this, to be honest. Hopefully they do. Question, was there any lore regarding the Arbite suits? I know it's pretty much cut and unused, but I'm curious if the team ever had any official lore for it. I have the headcanon that it was the product of Aperture and Black Mesa stealing tech from each other. This time, Aperture trying to imitate the Mark IV. Yeah, the Aperture Science HEV suit that I made, I don't think it really has any lore. The first time I made something like that was for a mapping challenge. It was called, oh my goodness, I can't remember the name of the map that I made. Where I made that, what was the map that I made that was on the Borealis? I seriously can't remember what I named it. Oh, it was Hidden Variables, that's what I called it. We never used the Aperture Science or Arbite HEV suit in EZ2, So I suppose there isn't really any official lore, but my idea for it is basically just what you said. Like, that's a hazard suit that would be used at Arbite if they're sending people to Zen, or if they're cleaning up Zen infestation. They would use those suits because it's the same design that Black Mesa uses. But yeah, there's no... I don't think there's any official use of that model yet, so there's not really any, if you want to call it, canon for that. Oh, that's where I've been, I think. But you got, like, the gist of it. Absolutely right. Ow. Was I not supposed to jump? I feel like I wasn't supposed to jump that. The mounted turret is really cool. Yeah, that's awesome. This mod's custom assets kick ass. I agree. There's so many little details in Black Mesa Blue Shift that I just love to find and look at. It's like I've just been observing every single little thing because there's so many cool ideas in their models and props. The hopwires look a little different to that. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to be one-to-one. It's just a very similar looking design, so I think that was probably... Oh. I keep trying not to shoot the protozoans and they go right in front of my aim. Seriously? Okay. I wish there were more maps on the Easy 2 workshop. I was just thinking the same thing. For a while, I've wanted to do an Entropy 02 mapping challenge. I had a thought to try to get a challenge together for Halloween, and then that came and went. And then I was trying to get something together for a Christmas-themed mapping challenge. That came and went. I do hope that eventually we'll get a mapping challenge for Easy 2. But we'll have to wait and see what we can do with that. I am going to publish a guide on the Steam Guides page about how to find the assets that Breadman made for his Christmas-themed maps. I don't know if anyone will find that useful, but it's just something that I wanted to document and get out there because I don't know if a lot of people know about the unfinished Christmas expansion thing that Breadman made a year ago. Hi, 19T. Welcome. Protozoans equals party poppers. No. So I think now we're at the point where we're crossing the asteroids and we're heading over towards the asteroid where the Zen relay is. I might not have oh. I might not have a long jump module. Ow. Oh no. I should have just let them fight. I might not have a long jump module, but there is lower gravity, so it's easier to make those big jumps. I think an event for Easy 2 with a premise similar to Fractured Futures, you mean Fractured Space, or FORCC would be awesome. Yeah. That's not a bad idea, because FORCC, was that one of the challenges where they start with a layout pre-made, and then you have to expand on it? No, FORCC is, it's like taking an existing level, right, and expanding on, like, a door that's closed. Fractured Space was kind of a difficult theme, I think, to map for. I had trouble coming up with an idea for a while. I had a few different concepts, but some of them just weren't really feasible. And when I finally did settle on an idea, it was not as early into the challenge as I wish it had been. But I think my Fractured Space map turned out alright. Most FORCC maps were made using Half-Life 2, but they don't limit you to solely Half-Life 2. So some of them fleshed out their own previous entries. That's a really good idea. I wouldn't have thought to do that, but it's kind of like one of those challenges to like remix an old map or finish an old map. Why do I need a HUD hint for get ammo from crate? It's interesting. Like, I think I would figure that out. I wonder if playtesters of this mod didn't know they could open this one. Seems to me like it would be pretty obvious. These shells are from Gun Nut, not Salvotech. There's the asteroid that I think the Zen relay is on, the one with the gloom, the fog. And speaking of FORCC, sorry that I'm not playing it today. I probably should have updated the schedule and mentioned that I was going to be playing this instead. I still do want to get to it, maybe in the next stream. How do I think I need to power this yellow branch? What looks like a playtester texture? Oh yeah, like that. You're probably right. I can definitely see that playtesters would not recognize it being an ammo box since it's a new model. I mean, if you've played the original Black Mesa, they used this quite a bit. And there's also already open ones that you can take the ammo out of. But probably they didn't know that you had to open it, I'm guessing. There we go. Okay. I like the shadows cast by these voids. Voids are another fun Zen alien. I wonder if these voids are actual NPCs or if they're just part of the world. I have to do something inhumane for a second, I'm sorry. I have to test this. It's for technical reasons. Okay, they are part of the world. They might be NPCs, but they're at any rate they're not something you can shoot. Oh, I see. That's actually on a limited time frame. Wait, what? I'm a little bit lost here. How can I get both of those at the same time? There we go. Just have to be a quicker shot. Maybe they could actually excuse them being infinite by adding little Zen sounds every time the box closes, like the scientists refill it. That's actually a really good idea. I think that would be fun. Hi, Dova Quartz. Welcome. Of course, in Half-Life 2, they never needed an excuse for infinite ammo. It's just you close the box, and when you open the box, it's filled again. Me praying that the Boyds work like the birds in BL2 and start group dive bombing you upon being alerted. Wait, what's BL2? There is birds like that in Easy 2, but the Boyds are peaceful. Oh, Borderlands 2, yeah. Grenade. sulks off cel-shadedly. I'm sorry. I haven't played enough Borderlands to ever abbreviate it. I think it could work in Heavily too if the boxes had some kind of combined design. Yeah, they can print new ammo with resin or something like that. The resin is a good MacGuffin to allow unrealistic things like that. I think that's just the light source. I was going to mention something and I forgot. Oh yeah, somebody on the last stream talked about how Barney could have been a first-person voice protagonist in this mod. And if they had done that, I think it'd be really cool to have him, or really funny rather, to have him comment on the head crabs. Because we know Barney does not like head crabs. I mean, nobody likes head crabs, but he has like a particular phobia of head crabs. The biggest problem Zen has is the alien enemies aren't as fun as the actual humans. I suppose that's true. I do like the Zen aliens a lot. It does become a little bit more repetitive. Like there's not as many different... Oh, okay. This is where I was earlier. There's not as many different dynamics you can have to the fight because they just run towards you typically. Unless, I mean, bull squids have their spit attack, but even then it's not, there's not as many different things you can do as with a human fight. Surely you could use more Vortigaunts and alien grunts as well. I just realized there hasn't been a single alien grunt in Black Mesa Blue Shift yet. I don't think there was in the original Blue Shift either by this point. Head crabs give Calhoun the ick. Exactly. I think their first appearance in the original Blue Shift was when you got to the relay, so that's probably what we can expect in this stream. There was a singular alien grunt in Power Struggle. Huh. That's the next chapter, right? Oh. They knew to run away from that grenade. That's actually really impressive. Not the babies. In some versions of the game, the alien grunt was replaced with a bull squid? Really? Like in some versions of Blue Shift? I like that the hound eyes have these like nests. It kind of combines their like they're like, supposed to be like dogs, but they also have some bird-like attributes like their beaks. I think that's clever. Bomb those babies. No, Ade, no. Don't bomb the babies. The babies have I'm not gonna try that. Oh, I didn't even see that jump pad there. You'll have to forgive me if I'm getting lost more easily than I normally would. I think I have an especially bad case of streamer brain today, just because there's a lot of chat messages going at the same time as I'm playing, and I'm also just sort of so taken in with the visuals of the mod that I get easily distracted, more easily than usual even. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, that was not a very obvious path. Okay. I was just saying it's my fault because I was distracted, but I'm going to be honest, like there's no lighting there, So I'm kind of drawn towards these crystals or drawn towards these mushrooms, but I don't really think to go along this dark, narrow path. Honestly, an easy 2 mapping challenge would be really fun. Yeah, we've got to figure something out at some point. So this whole level is really beautiful, but these vines are just a texture, I think. And they make like a metal sound. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's funny because everything is so detailed. And it just kind of expects you not to look at this one particular texture that's low detail. 6 active chatters. Yeah. I'm not used to that. I really appreciate it, you guys. It makes this a lot more fun. Whoa. Whoa. Oops, sorry. That's going to be very ineffective against those mana rays. Huh. Black Mesa Blue Shift makes this asteroid so ominous with the fog. Big Mama Manta, yeah. We're starting a book club that will routinely meet in your chat. I hope that's okay. That's okay. It's just I probably won't comment on the book very much. I'll be over here playing the game. Uh-oh. Incoming. You should call your blue shift guy? What do you mean? John Blue Shift? But he's Barney. Why does mobile Twitch suck so much? Ever since they changed it to have a TikTok feed, it's been pretty bad for me. Yeah, I have the same problem when I'm watching streams on the mobile app. It will occasionally disconnect from chat. It just says disconnected from chat, and then I can't post anything until I force quit the app and then restart it. It's pretty bad. It's like it's usable, but only barely. Why did I feel like the sample container was important for something? Before I get on this jump pad, I want to quick take a lay of the land. So I see that there's a lot of these yellow branch wires that I'm going to need to open. There's a cannon over there. That's probably going to be important. These are the leaves I'm trying to get to. Barney Blue Shift. Most of the babies are going to die anyway when the Combine finds them. You know, it's always been confusing to me, like, what the status of Zen is. Because we don't really know, did the Combine actually get to Zen? Or did they just kind of go through it to get to Earth? I remember that's something that I've talked with Breadman about before, like, from a lore perspective. We don't really know. Oh, that Blue Shift time is going to pay off today. Blue Shift Man before getting remaked. John Blue Shift. Okay. Oh. Okay, this one needs the launcher. I see. I see how it is. Shotgun. Battery I can't use. Throw it into the abyss. Ow. Oh my goodness. Okay. My biggest dream is to make something set on Zen set in the Half-Life 2 period. I think that would be a really fun mod. There's just so many questions about it. You know, like we don't really know anything about the status of Zen. Way to sabotage your future colleagues. I know. Someone might need that battery. Zen is really cool, like conceptually. I'd like to see more Zen mods. Something we don't see very often. Oh. Where did that one come from? I like Zen as a setting from an artistic standpoint. I think the Combine existing in it would add what's missing, human enemies. Yeah, I agree. Alright, what do you mean by that? I think one idea that I've thought about that would be fun for a Zen story would be survivors stranded on Zen for like a really long time. Like, what if someone from a survey team actually survived and was able to live in some of these Zen structures, like the little base that they have, the moon base. I think there's a lot of potential. Really looking forward to the mod Contamination Zero. Yeah, that one's going to be really good. Would a baby hound eye taste any different from an adult hound eye? I don't eat hound eyes. That probably is not safe. Where's... I need a jump pad, but I don't see a jump pad. Am I blind? Is there a jump pad nearby that I just haven't spotted yet? Oh, yep, there's one up there. But how do I get over to it? This doesn't seem like the intended route to get up there. I feel like I'm missing something kind of important. Oh, I see. Got it. Here we go. That was fun. SMG grenade jump. I don't think that's a good idea. Whoa. What was that? What happened over there? That might be the rock from Human Error. If you guys remember the Zen asteroid that crashed into Earth. That was a good mod. My comment got auto-modded. There's no way that Twitch auto-mod blanket censors the word climax. That's ridiculous. Sorry about that, Nathan. It'd be fun to make a what-if mod for the anticlimax ending in Half-Life 1 where G-Man gives you a fight you can't win, except put Doom 64 2016 spin on it, that Gordon survives and endlessly fights on Sun. I remember playing a Half-Life 1 mod like that, but I think a Black Mesa mod with that style could add a lot. From Earth? No, I'm talking about human error. The asteroid. How do I get over there? There's a survival map on the Black Mesa workshop set in the fight you can't win. That'd be fun. That might be better as an alternate ending. Have it play out kind of like the Halo Reach ending. And guys, what am I missing? Human error had an alien asteroid from Earth had. Help, I'm stuck. I never actually finished. Oh, once again, I just didn't see the side path here. Okay, I never finished From Earth. I know that's by the same team that made Human Error. Oh. Whoa. Did you guys see that? It's the archer fish. That's so cool. That's such a good enemy introduction, too. Also, I guess that proves that Boids are actually carnivorous. I thought Boids were harmless. I think I got it. Gone fishing. Fish fear me. That's a freaky looking archer fish. Is that what they called it? That cut fish? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, there's other fish in there, too. Ow. So I have a few comments. This whole environment reminds me so much of Metroid Prime. It's making me really nostalgic for that game. Oh, these are cool looking fish. That's such an interesting design for an alien fish. It's like, sort of crab-like. It's like a crustacean. You know what these really are is they are like water, they're like aquatic snarks, basically. That's cool. I like those. It looks like maybe they had some relation to the houndeyes, too, with the beak. I guess snarks have that, too. I wish there was a Portal Storm era game. That'd be so much fun. I agree. Plenty of other fish in the sea. There's always a bigger fish. In fact, all fish on Earth are alien. The fish look like they were designed to sell plushies. I would get a plushie. What is shooting this purple energy? Oh, it's a crystal. Huh. Purple crystal. Is this from the Race X homeworld? Doubt it. Yeah, more enemy or more alien variety. There's so much you can do with alien designs. I don't think I would ever be creative enough to come up with a totally unique alien, you know? Like, I really like the design of that fish because it doesn't really look like any existing animal. Oh, there's a barnacle up there. I didn't even see it. I have to time this perfectly. Oh, nope, nope. That was... Okay, I got stuck on this rock. Let's try that again. I missed. Okay. We're fine. Is that Ivan the Space Biker? Just let me just kind of... Oh. Just let me sneak in there and... Okay, we're gonna make a tactical retreat from there. I can't believe they have Ivan the Space Biker. That's him. He's canon. Oh, there we go. That's just so crazy to me. I hope they make Ivan the Space Biker into a zombie and then we have to fight him. And we get an Ivan the Space Biker zombie boss fight. I can't believe this mod killed Ivan the Space Biker. Are these purple crystals gonna shoot me? Yeah, they might, actually. Is there a healing pool? No, there isn't. The HEV design is supposed to be the Mark III and it's based off of Ivan. I don't know if it's Mark III or if it's an earlier one, but it's definitely an older suit. Oh. Wow. Going home, Ivan the Space Biker boss fight. That would actually be kind of cool. Ooh, I fell. I thought that's where I was supposed to go. Did Ivan have his beard? I'm not sure. I mean, I think the body looked pretty decomposed, so it's hard to tell. This one is just a skull. Oh. That's interesting. Let's see what's around here first. Got some ammo. What was that? Why did a rock just fly through that window? So I wonder when this facility was built. Because the old Black Mesa area, they said it's out of date, but I don't think they were super clear on the time frame. But this could potentially have been around for a long time. I want to see a Half-Life mod that's... Oh. I knew there was a hound eye around here. Look at how he landed. Wouldn't that mean the guy died somewhat recently? I don't know. Like, we don't know how decomposition works on Zen, so it might, like, bodies might be more preserved on Zen or less preserved. How did they build this? Yeah, that's a good question. I can't imagine they teleported the whole thing in. They must have teleported in the materials and then assembled it here. Oh, the rock fell off of the window. I see. Yeah, they moved heavy machinery onto Zen. I realized that this kind of this sort of construction on Zen scope creeps the story a little bit, where in Half-Life we only really saw them moving people and maybe a few supplies to Zen, and now in Black Mesa they have like entire facilities built on Zen, like the prefab in Black Mesa, the original Black Mesa. But I actually like this better. I think it's more interesting to think that there's human constructions on Zen and that a lot of people moved a lot of material onto Zen. I think it just means that there's more to explore, right? And it's crazy to think about what like living in one of these structures would be like. Oh my goodness. That looks almost like Portal. The old facility was definitely 80s. Some of the machines were older than that. Focal Point, I just beat it last night. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Black Mesa's facilities, to be fair, were just a bunch of FEMA-esque prefab labs. That's true. This is a little bit more than that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. That seemed a little unfair. Oh, okay. I clipped into the geometry a little bit there. Boop. Delta Particles did the same thing, different structures. The machinery for the last portal to take is huge. This facility might be the first spot they got to on Zen and they built around it. Yeah, that would make sense. There was a multiplayer map for the original Half-Life that was made that was included in the 25th anniversary update that had a big structure on Zen. So to me, that is kind of somewhat of a seal of approval. Where do I go from here? I'm a little bit lost. I need to get over there, but... Oh my goodness. I'm dead. I keep just taking fall damage. Just the slow attrition of fall damage over time. There we go. Ow. Right in the face. Oh, I'm not able to get to that launcher. Boom Donuts says, my headcanon is that Ivan the Space Biker is real in the Half-Life universe and is riding a space bike around the galaxy. Well, he's real now in this mod. G-Man's employers are space bikers. Could be. Killed by a head crab. This is so sad. Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm all the way back here. See you, Rock Candy Days. Thanks for stopping by. I'm still not going to call you Candy. I'm sorry. But I hope you have a good rest of your day now. I thought there was some more health around here. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. Hi, Enderzilla. Welcome. Ow. Seriously? Yeah, you better run. Whoa. Oh, okay. Didn't take any damage that time. No dying to a head crab this time. Ow. Maybe to a hound eye, though. I'm just waiting for the Ivan the Space Biker zombie to show up. Needs to happen. So, by the way, guys, if I don't respond to every single chat message today, I'm sorry about that. I think I've been slowing down too much to respond to chat, so I'm going to try to focus on the game a little more, but that means that I'm going to start missing a lot more messages. It's just because of the high volume, you know? I'm not ignoring anybody. Mini boss Ivan, exactly. I love, what do they call that? These little decals that they use where it makes the shadows from a cage light look more realistic. I see a lot of mods using stuff like that. Malfunction? There's the launcher. Keep looking at combat encounters like this with head crabs and instinctively thinking I'd pull out the hive hand until I remember it's not in blue shift. Oh yeah. I don't use the hive hand that often because it feels like it doesn't do much damage and it's got a low rate of fire. But it is infinite ammo. The M50 Argus. Okay, so they're diagramming this particular column. They're probably planning on taking it down like I'm about to do. What did that actually do? Because I thought I was trying to bring down this entire column, but it looks like it just sort of made a bridge heading down this way. What does that do? What does that do for me? This is pretty mild, if no gargantuous so far. The hive hand is my go-to head crab zombie barnacle ichthyosaur weapon. Yeah, that's fair. It should probably replace the crowbar because, like the crowbar, it's got infinite ammo. But I don't like having to wait for the bees to recharge. Focusing on the game might be for the best. I think... Wait, was this not open before? I'm a bit lost. No, I went through here before. Yeah, this is where I went before. I don't really understand. Maybe there's something I need to shoot beyond that structure. Yeah, I didn't think that would help. I don't think shooting that thing is gonna accomplish much. Oops. Wait a minute. No. Any other glowing bits inviting destruction? That's what I was just thinking. There's these glowing bits, but I think those are just lights. They don't seem to do anything. Is there something I need to bring from up here? Oh, wait. Oh, I see, I see. I missed that completely. Wait a minute. There is at least one zombie Ivan. Looks like he's already been dead a long time. Oh, this was the pad I used originally to get into the space, but now there's a way open for me to do that. Ooh, I've just got to take this in for a minute. Oh, I love the retrofuturism kind of feeling. I can't really say what time period this is supposed to be. It just kind of feels like Doom 3, but it has that style. The monitors are pretty modern, actually. I mean, these would be like 90s. So these are probably relatively new for the time period of Half-Life. But a lot of the furniture looks older. I can tell they're going for like a retrofuturistic kind of style. Like how they had earlier in the prototype labs. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. It's like the grubs in Half-Life Alyx. Modern monitors for Half-Life, you don't combine holograms. Yeah, I mean, they've got holograms in Black Mesa as well. But, Hound Eye. It's nasty. But the monitors are typically from 2000 and X, which is like the early 2000s. Yuckers, yeah, I agree. Ivan has seen better days. I'd like to see antlions in a Black Mesa mod, but it's unlikely since the source code isn't public. I wonder if you can still spawn antlions in Black Mesa. I would not be surprised. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, chat, just for science, we're going to do something right now. Seriously? Why would they delete the entity? Like, why would you... I don't know. That seems weird. Antlions are still unexplained. Yeah, we don't know exactly where they came from, but I think they probably were on Zen at some point. Oop. Typo. Ow. Anyways, just gonna load a save there. That's my bad. That is entirely my fault. Antlions were on the same homeworld as Vortigaunts. Yeah. Or at least they were on a world that the Vortigaunts controlled. Yeah, so we don't know that antlions are from the same homeworld as the Vortigaunts. We just know that the Vortigaunts have been with antlions for a long time. It's their ancestral practice, right? Combine shootouts against HCC would go crazy. Yeah, I don't really understand why you would delete something from the code like that. Just seems wasteful to me. Like, it's not really saving on anything. Antlions are race X real. I mean, maybe. We don't know a lot about the multiverse beyond Zen and the different worlds that like the Vortigons came from and head crabs. Like we don't have any information. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to try that for science. Oh! That was awesome. The cloth physics actually startled me because I've never seen animated cloth like that in a Source game. Like I always expect the bodies with cloth draped over them to be like static. You see those in Left 4 Dead a lot. So I don't know, I just did not expect a zombie to be hiding under there. More Ivans over there. Easy 2 has cloth too. Where is there cloth in Easy 2? I might be drawing a blank. Man. How do I keep missing this? There's no way. Oh, shoot. Oh, they do split in half, though. That's interesting. Cloth for flags? Yeah, some mods have that. Maybe you're thinking of Progenitors has some flag props. Although I don't think they're animated. I lost a lot of health, so I'm just gonna retry that encounter. I know that's safe scumming, but... Got him. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Angry crystals. I love the sounds on the old HEV suits. Should try to bring a zombie through the scary red evil crystal field. I feel like it's gonna supercharge it or something. The red ones are the opposite of the blue ones from the base Black Mesa. Whoa! Yikes. I'm glad I'm not the only one who misses 50% of my revolver shots. I think the zombie animation is really good at, like, moving their head out of the way of the shot. It's a good design. Now what? Can I actually shoot the crit? No, I just go around. Okay. Propane and propane accessories. Welcome. That's quite a welcome. I think there was at least one mod or showcase that had overcharged HEV zombies, like the charged zombies from Thunder's Leap. That sounds really familiar. I'm not sure if that was in the base Black Mesa or if it's a mod that I also played. It's not a good sign that it's leaking in here. I love those water sounds. That's a lot of purple crystals. Wait, what is that? Looks like that might be fruit for the hound eyes. Or maybe they're eggs. Could those be hound eye eggs? I think they are eggs. So now we know hound eyes lay eggs. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Just trying to put the hound eye eggs back in the nest. Okay. Hound eyes lay eggs. White noise Zen background music for falling asleep. I would enjoy that, actually. If you break them, is a Popeye born? I don't know if I want to test it. I have to test it for science. I'm sorry. No, it just gives. This does not look like the right way to go. Okay. Am I really? Ow. Okay, that was not the right way to go. Now, I wonder if this is the same sort of thing where there's an obvious side path and I just don't see it because my eyes are focused somewhere else. Yes, there is. No, it just leads back the way... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. What was that? Did you guys see that? Am I going crazy? Now this machine looks really old. This is probably 80s. What is that? That's a chum toad. Oh, more chum toads. Oh, the chum toads are eating the... Oh, those are chum toad eggs, not hound eye eggs. Okay. I was confused because it looked like a hound eye nest. Hound eye diagram. Those are the leeches. We need more samples for the chamber called Lambda. There's a diagram of the Zen spores, and looks like that Zen turret as well. Okay. Do not use. Yeah, I wonder why. That guy hasn't decayed at all. That's interesting. It must be a sterile environment in here. You'd think, I mean, if this is like an Earth atmosphere, wouldn't he still decay over time just from Earth bacteria? I mean, sorry, not to be gross, but like this has to have like an Earth-like environment, so you'd still decay, right? Unless this guy only died recently. Reminds you of Dead Space 2. It does have that feeling. His suit looks worn. Yeah, I don't know why he would be intact like that. Whoa. Imagine working in a place like this, you know? It's like a regular, it's like, well, no, it's not a regular building, but, you know, it's like a sci-fi Doom 3 kind of building, but then you go to the windows, and this is your view outside. I'm expecting that zombie to get up. Are you gonna wake up? Hello? Rise and shine. No, he's asleep. Regular zombie. That guy must have died recently. His suit is all worn out. So maybe that guy was a survivor, like I talked about earlier, where he's been living here for years or decades. It's kind of a crazy thought. I can't get in there. I don't think I can break that glass. I don't know how I would... I don't know how to proceed here. Any vents or obvious ways in? Maybe I just need to double back and see if I can power on these doors. There must be something in one of these rooms I can use to get the power to the doors back. This was the first room that I came in. It's hard for me to read this text. Anthony, please stop stealing my pizzas. Yeah, that's the pizza running joke from Black Mesa, right? There's vents, but no way for me to get into them. A rock? Oh. Oh yeah, that's how we got in, of course. Well, how can that scientist zombie be alive? The zombies can survive a long time. I think we learned that from Half-Life Alyx. Maybe you gotta find a code? Oh, I doubt they'd have a code puzzle in this, but it is possible. There must be... Must be something in here. Worth a shot. Anything that way? No. There has to be something in here. Canisters? Where? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think like this is explosive. Although hitting it with a crowbar is probably not the best idea. Maybe I climb up here? Ooh, this was not obvious. Okay, wait. We're onto something. Okay, this is the way to go. That is not obvious at all. There's no way players are gonna figure that out. Okay. Okay. It's Dr. Rosenberger. Yum. It's Rosenberger. Yeah, it's him. The one and only. I think they should have put that more out of the way, considering this is actually the right way to go. This was not the way to go. I think it was. I think we're on the right track. Yeah. You're kidding, right? We're back up here? How do you order that as fast food restaurant? I might need to take an AFK break for 5 or 10 minutes just to get my bearings. Like, this is... I'm pretty badly stuck here. That was really confusing. They do not teach the player what to do in this chapter very well. Yeah, I would agree with that. I am still enjoying it, though. I really like this section. And I don't think there was anything like this in the original Blue Shift at all. I don't remember there being any human structures other than the Zen Relay itself. The stream has been going for 2 hours. Yeah. Maybe... Is there anything up here? No, I don't think so. Completely new to Blue Shift. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. Sorry, I'm gonna, oh, you're gonna say look for a broken window? There are none. There are no broken windows here. This window's not broken. This window's not broken. Yeah, there's no broken windows. You're probably referring to in the last section, which had tons of broken windows. Hi, PlayNet. Thanks for joining. We're playing Black Mesa Blue Shift. And it's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the lore in this section. However, I am hopelessly stuck. You have an entire area that's just there to show off a site, but it means nothing to progression. That's not good. YouTube chat delay is too large. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably because of the way Restream works. I'm gonna pause the stream for about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I just think I need to clear my head for a little bit, and then we'll hopefully find a solution for this puzzle. So, stay tuned. Just about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Are we still live? It looks like the stream restarted. My bitrate is really low too. Okay, so you guys can still see me? It did? That's not good. I think that might be a restream thing. Because my bitrate to Twitch is very limited. 18 viewers, wow, that's a lot. I haven't really been paying much attention to viewer count. I don't mind if you mention it. I know some streamers don't like to hear their viewer count, but oh, it lowered down to 7 now. That's interesting. Your audio tends to be ahead of video? That's not good. How bad is it? Is it like, okay, so let me do a quick check. So if I pull out a gun and I shoot a gun, does the gunshot come before the flash? The audio desyncs, but if you pause and unpause, it should resync. I hope it's okay, guys. Can you look in Discord DMs? No, sorry, I'm playing the game. It could just be me. Yeah, I hope that gets resolved, because audio desync issues drive me crazy. But yeah, sorry about that little break, guys. I was just feeling like I had a really bad headache. Sometimes I get that when I'm playing a game and I don't know where to progress. It can just either make me feel dizzy or feel like I've got a headache. So it's good to take breaks every now and then. On YouTube, it's fine. You need to watch your own VOD. The VODs look good to me, but what I'm worried about is that maybe the playback on Twitch is bad. Yeah, because I usually look at the YouTube VODs. I should look at the Twitch VODs and see if there's any problems. I might consider dropping Restream and moving exclusively to Twitch. It is kind of the preferred platform for me. But I like having YouTube available as an alternative as well for people who don't like using Twitch. Wait, is this... That's where I came in. No, that's not where I came in. Was that it? That was... Wait, no, you're joking, right? Seriously? That was where you're... Well, then what's the point of this area over here? You just... Oh, that's frustrating. It's Twitch dropping frames that desyncs the audio. Yeah, I would believe that. I think I need to look into my Twitch performance a little bit and see if it's working well enough. Okay, so let's look at this map, now that there's a map. Where are we? You are here. Okay. So we were just in the infirmary. There's no power to the doors there. And then we were in H102. That's the room with the exterior window. So we can loop around this way. There's an exit over there. I don't know if that's where we should go. And maintenance is probably where we can turn the power back on. Infirmary is on emergency power. Yeah, Restream just said that my stream ended. My stream did not end. I never stopped the stream. I might need to look into an alternative to make sure that the stream is... Did that Zen light just come through the wall? That's horrifying. Ew. What is that? Ugh. Oh, a Zen tree. I like this gnarly Zen infestation. Ow. Oh, that Zen tree can rotate. Okay, I'm not used to that. I'm not used to them being articulated. Usually they only go up and down. Okay, we're gonna sneak around. This kind of, gross Zen. It's like, kind of makes me think of the Upside Down in Stranger Things. Or the Zen infestation in Half-Life Alyx. Or, you know, what I'm really getting from this scene in particular is the flood levels in Halo 3. I like this kind of body horror level. Like it's pretty freaky. Can I get through there without getting hit? There's got to be a way. Maybe somewhere I can jump to? Can I jump up there? No. Okay, we're gonna do our best. Ow. Oh, what is that? Guys, what is this? We saw bodies kind of like that in Half-Life Alyx, but we've never seen them in Half-Life before. It looks like, I guess this is sort of what happens when people turn into Jeff from Half-Life Alyx. The green spots kind of remind me of the Gonome, though. So I think there's like some sort of a Zen mutation that's happening. Wait, so we saw some kind of big creature earlier. Was that... I'm just going to leave that question unfinished. We will see. Annihilation vibes on that corpse. Oh, you're so right. I love that movie. Ow. Ooh. Oh, this is... Oh. This is so freaky. In a good way. Did you read the Area X books? I read the first one. I didn't read the second one. I started reading it and I found it kind of it's not a long book, but it was hard to keep my attention on it. It's very different from the direction the movie went. I do want to read the rest of the series at some point. Yeah, The Forest. I need to play that game. The Forest is one I would like to play in VR. Oh. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, okay. Wait, there's lore. Wait, we've got lore, guys. Oh, it's the flocking floater. And Hound Eyes. Huh. Okay. So, I do have a problem with this scene right away. I can either read it with the flashlight off, where most of the text becomes unreadable, or I can turn the flashlight on and it's like, it's so bright I can barely read it. But we're going to do our best. So in 1981, A-17 was initialized and the border world was discovered. The first expedition team was sent to the border world with 3 members, and signal was lost after 2 days. There's a second team with 3 members. They died after 4 days. Third expedition, 2 members. Recall attempt. Recall, I guess they can teleport people back. Contact to members lost after recall. So I shouldn't say they died. We don't know if they died, but that's kind of assumed. Rework triangulation matrix on A-17. Fourth expedition team to border world. 2 members. Recall attempt. Recall successful on both members. Further tests with one-way teleportation via send and recall procedure. Sample collection postponed due to potential hazards. Further analysis required. We're going to be here for a while. I'm very interested in this, guys. In 1982, they gained additional financial resources. Retrieve latest date. I'm not quite sure what that means. They began sending larger teams of 4 to 8 members to the border world to study the local ecosystem. First contact with local fauna. Hostile activity confirmed. Started work on proper survival equipment. The hazardous environment suit Mark 1. So that could be the suits that we're seeing here, or that could be an earlier one. Discovered strange orange crystals, attempting to send sample back to Earth. Failed. Samples getting destroyed or vanished during teleport. That's really interesting. Because I don't know if we've seen that yet. Like, supposedly they're taking samples from Zen and bringing them to Earth, but the sample that the experiment was done on, we know, was given by the G-Man, so that wasn't actually sent from Zen. It was taken like directly by the G-Man. Migrated research equipment to on-site ops, relying on local studies within the border world. Discovered cave biome full of cyan crystals, seemed to be safe. Minor hostile activity, good place for setting up an expedition base. Declared the current location safe zone, 70-mile radius from insertion point. I wonder where the insertion point is. That must be the Zen relay. Finished base construction of research site, migrated equipment, began studying cyan crystal structures. Okay, started work on 1983. Started work on bidirectional teleportation. Rework triangulation matrix. Named the border world Zen. Phase projection test on A-17. Dispatch additional equipment to Survey Site Alpha. I believe we're at Survey Site Alpha right now. I can't read these sticky notes very well. This is so cool. I kind of want to just look at this graphic outside of the game because it's so hard to read in game. Dr. Masterson turned 40. I guess that means that he's roughly in his 60s now. Allied processing. That's a really deep cut reference. Do you guys know what that's referring to? HEV Mark 1 change request. Improved life support systems. Improved physical resistance. Reduced weight. Huh. Oh, cyan liquid sources. That's the healing goo. Yeah. Smiley face. Science team. Oh, there's more. Okay, so we got to 1984. This will go all the way to 1998. Okay. Let's keep reading, guys. Orange crystal sources. There's a breakthrough in two-way teleportation. Started work on the focal point relay. Oh yeah, that's what we're trying to find. Power line to A-17. A-17, is that the teleporter that we used to get here? Because I know A-17 was supposed to be the teleportation process. A-17-0431. This is kind of starting to feel like SCP. Is that the canceled Team Fortress Half-Life expansion? Hostile Takeover, yeah. Hostile Takeover was going to have a company that was affiliated with Black Mesa called Allied Processing that was like mining stuff on Zen. I've said for a while I want to see stuff like that come back in mods, and now here it is. Hazardous Environment Suit Mark II. Added internal power supply, improved biosensors, added reactive armor, added automatic medical systems. So we know that the suits that we have in this site are at least Mark II. I'm guessing they're Mark III. I don't think I can prove that yet, but... processing is gathering data. Finished work on the focal point relay. Started work on research site Theta. This is starting to feel a little bit like Soma. Eta. Lambda. Oh, there's the Mark III. Made the suit compatible with portable power cells, improved resistance of reactive armor, added onboard flashlight, onboard voiceover, common user request, added long-distance communications, added digital monitoring, and onboard oxygen. Migrated all Mark II plans to Mark III. Yeah, so the Mark III is the suit that we've been seeing. (1988). Finished construction work on Habitat main compartment. Finished work on Habitat maintenance compartment. Started research on Cyan Crystal. Incident XPH 1642. Temporarily lost contact to Site Alpha. Communications jammed for unknown reason. T-77 incident. I have no idea what that's talking about, but I'm so fascinated by this. I want like a whole mod about this right now. I want to play this. Can we play this mod? Zen Grenades, Northern Petrol, Ivan the Space Biker, HEV suits, and Allied Pro. Yeah, there's so many references in this mod. Mark III change request. Compressed oxygen reserve tank, UI display, onboard voiceover. So one thing that's cool about the Half-Life setting, I think, is that it's set in like the early 2000s. It's basically all technology from the 90s, right? Because the game came out in 1998. But they have a lot of future technologies that we didn't have, and they had them in the past. Like Aperture Science had advanced artificial intelligence that is capable of like independent thought and speech and everything in the 80s, and Black Mesa had holograms, and they have these like power armor suits in the 80s. So I just feel like there's some untapped potential for Half-Life content where there's like futuristic technologies in the past. It's a little bit anachronistic. I think that's a lot of fun. Okay, so now we're up to 1989. Received strange readings from the Crystal Network. I wonder if this is related to like the Nylunth. Starting to notice Black Mesa. Started work on habitat laboratory compartment. Improved wiring between maintenance and main compartments. That's something that's going to be pertinent for me in a few minutes. Incident XPH1177. T99 incident. Temporarily lost contact. They keep having their communications jammed. It's kind of interesting. All we need is an Ohm's Power Inc. reference. I'm sure it'll be in here somewhere. I always liked that the portal gun was invented so early, but Cave was too stupid to figure out a way to profit off of it. Yeah. 1990. I'm sorry if you guys are getting bored. This has turned into a reading stream, but I'm compelled to read all this lore. Focal point relay was attacked by alien life forms. Hostile activity. It seems like it took a very long time for the Nylunth to notice or respond to the expeditions. Because they first went to Zen in 1981, and it seems like the first contact with Vortigaunts or with some kind of organized alien force was in 1990. So there's like 9 years of Black Mesa surveys before there's any actual conflict. Keep reading, that's in order, yeah. Introduced HEV military arms training to hazard course. Yeah, that was in the original Half-Life. HEV Mark III change request. Removed automatic fire extinguishing system due to issues with gunfire. Uh-oh. Added support for the latest HEV charging stations. Upgraded firmware. Added automatic data logs. Memory overflow. These are like actual patch notes. Fixed flatline sound not playing correctly. Okay, I wonder if this is like an inside joke about the actual NPC in the mod. Fix voiceover reading wrong armor values. Let's just floor it to power of 5. Changed base color from blue to yellow. Okay, what's that referring to? Interesting. Oh, there's like nothing in 1991. No data for this year because Brandon cocked up and accidentally deleted all the log files. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Seems suspicious. Zen seems really big, so where Gordon and Nylunth were is like on the other side from where this survey is. That could be. Makes sense. Finished work on the habitat generators compartment. Focal point relay attacked by alien life forms. Contact lost. Oh, wow. Strange alien activity near focal point detected. Oh, Boyds were discovered. The Stinger crystal. We've got a few more years to go, guys. Lambda Initiative was founded in 1993. I'm skimming through this now. I'm not reading every single note. The Mark III used to be blue and then they recolored it to yellow, which is funny because Ivan had 5 skins for suit. I always think of the tan one. There's lots of alien activity near the focal point. Declared focal point site to lost ground. Mount system. What is the mount system again? That was mentioned here. I started work on the mount system for interconnected traveling. I think that's basically like the Zen Relay emulation that Mossman talks about in Half-Life 2, right? Stinger crystal activity caused significant damage on habitat power line. Interesting. Oh, 1994. A-17 decommissioned. A-17 must be the portal that we traveled in on. Lambda portal completed. Discovered strange alien architecture beyond the outer rim. That's ominous. That must be where the Nylanth is. 400 miles from lost ground. Interesting. Xenian fauna became extremely hostile in 1996. The manta ray was discovered. And the habitat was attacked. 1997. Reaper crystal. That must be the red crystals we saw earlier. Reaper crystal emission wiped out entire Lambda expedition. Wow. Maybe that's actually something bigger. The crystal network's condition could be the result of our research. That's really interesting. It's like these crystals that they're studying are alive somehow and are reacting to them. Yeah, the alien structure could be the Vort village. Reaper crystal emission destabilized geosphere within crystal cave. Request from Dr. Masterson to Lambda team. Apply changes to Mark IV for proper protection against Reaper emission. I wonder if this Reaper crystal that's mentioned is whatever is making the fog and the big energy emissions from the focal point. Lambda team cuts connection to first expedition. HEV Mark IV, we know that one. Changed base color to orange. Okay, so it seems like 1998 is the end of this site. Evacuation Alpha site. Migrating equipment to Theta site. According to Masterson's data, the crystal network might collapse between 1998 and 2004. Interesting. So this could be part of why the Nylanth was not really happy with the surveys. They're causing some kind of calamity on Zen. This is really interesting lore, actually. I do wish it had been delivered maybe more slowly and not through all this like text. But I like text like this. Like I'm the kind of player who wants to read through everything, even when I'm on stream. Sorry if that was really boring, guys. Humans are the real monsters, yeah. It just makes me think of the that Left 4 Dead graffiti where somebody wrote like maybe we're the real monsters, and then someone else wrote underneath it, no, that's the zombies. So it seems like this site was established in 1981. Well, no, not 1981. Wherever it first said Site Alpha was made, but it was abandoned in 1998. So that establishes a timeline for us. This is from 1998, which is like between 2 and 6 years before this takes place. And a lot of the technology is older than that, though. So that's why they have like computers from the 80s and stuff like that. I like how the guy logging this says, "Why am I still logging this?" Yeah. Classic. So we just got all the lore dump, but I'm actually not sure where to go next. Do we take the crystals or something? Oh, shoot. Is there something we can do with this? I like how the crystals emit a little bit of a glow. This is kind of reminding me of, okay, this is a blast from the past. When I was a kid, I really liked Lego Rock Raiders. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting here. Looks like some kind of energy source there. Okay, so we're there. I think... Let's see... I'm a little bit lost because we can't go through there. We need to restart the power. Maybe using crystals. When in doubt, shoot the glowy thing. I don't... you might be onto something. Okay. No, I don't think shooting it... I don't think violence was the answer. Oh, I don't think we've explored this area yet. Honestly, I didn't read the right boards when I played. There's a lot of added context to what I saw in the later part of the base. Yeah. It still seems like there's some kind of a creature that we haven't encountered yet, like a gnome or an alien, or some kind of Zen fungus monster. I thought it was an alien grunt, and it still might have been. But we will find out. I can't use this. Main power offline, emergency power engaged. I'm afraid to just hit the button. Okay, so I know I need another one of these. I'm going to hit that in a second. Hit that button. The glowy thing we saw, yeah. I think we're going to need to get that from the hazard suit. Okay, I'm going to hit the button. What does this do? Okay, that turned on some of the power. How did someone get head grabbed inside the suit chamber and just get left there? That's a good question. I wonder if the zombie returned to the suit chamber. Are y'all gonna use HEV zombies more? Use them in what, I suppose? Wherever I can. I was just thinking about, like, what if in the future I can make a mod where there's Mark III suits. I would really love to see these enemies come back. Okay, let's get some more power. That was a kind of an ominous sound there. But yeah, when you say, are you going to use HEV zombies more, it really depends on the project, you know? If they would make sense. What was that sound? Something just happened, but I feel like I missed it. Okay, a little bit more power. I kind of noticed a lot of mods tease you with clean suits. Like in mods where you don't have an HEV, they would just showcase at least one clean suit that's inaccessible behind glass. I was thinking that, like, Why doesn't Barney put on the Mark III suit? That would deviate from the Black Mesa Blue Shift story, but I think that would be fun if Barney put on. Sorry, excuse me. That would deviate from the original Blue Shift story, but it would be fun to see Barney putting on one of these suits. I still wish we got an HEV zombie with a long jump module attached. I thought about the long jump module being like a fast zombie alternative. Oh, still no power? Yeah, because he didn't participate in HEV training. Yeah, but this is kind of an emergency, right? Like, I feel like he could hopefully figure it out. You're probably right, though. There's probably lots of specifics to operating the suit that we don't really see in gameplay. Fast zombie HEV suit. Yeah, exactly. I'm hearing spooky music. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Maybe the doors are open in the infirmary? No, the greenhouse is powered on. The infirmary is also online now. Let me see if... Oh. Come on. Swung a little bit too early. What if Barney got the Mark V and he's the reason Kleiner had it? Yeah. I think the Mark V is supposed to be the Mark IV, and then Kleiner upgraded it. That was something I didn't understand for a long time. I think it's like mods made to the suit over time in between Half-Life 1 and 2. Yeah, so I think I gotta head back to the infirmary now. See if those doors are opened. I still hate the Black Mesa head crabs. Why do you hate them? Still not enough power? Okay. How do I get around? Oh, that's kind of cool. The first expedition, established in 1982. Oh, it's dead. I didn't realize you could just kill it like that. There's the explosive right there. These doors are open now. I don't know if they made them faster or something, but they're stupid fast and jump at you from further away. Maybe that's why I keep timing my swings wrong. I didn't even realize. Oh. Okay. That's the end. That's the end of the story. Barney got hit in the face by Ivan and died. I did not even realize I was on 10 HP. Ow. I couldn't get out of the way in time. That was sad. Really? There's no way my aim is that bad, right? Point blank. I like all the different beeping sounds that they've got. There we go. There's got to be some med kits around here. Yeah, this definitely looks like 80s. But it makes sense that they had the newer monitors moved in because the site wasn't abandoned until 1998. But a lot of the equipment was moved in 1982. Oh, I see. We gotta. Let's see. Where can I plug this in? Not sure if there's a health charger around for me to use those with. What is this thing? Oh, I see. This is a bull squid's eye. Unusually aggressive species 0124, I think that's the bull squid, seems to be a predatory xenian attacking other creatures within habitat. Spits similar corrosive substance to snarks. Interesting. But in maybe that's gel form. It's very hard to read. Unusual nutrients, unusual markings similar to leopards. Camouflage for localized habitat. Higher reptilian. Oops. Is that higher? I don't know. Have a reptilian. Is that. What is that word? Bovine squid. Bull squid. Like a reptilian theropod bovine squid. Thank you. This handwriting is really hard to read at this texture resolution. I'm loving all the whiteboards in this. They're so good. Delsus laptop. If this place was abandoned in 1998, this seems like a pretty new laptop. These look like hard drive. Oh, no, disk drives. This one's a disk drive. Interesting. Even ultra texture res is hard to read. Yeah, I'm actually running the game with ultra texture resolution. It seems almost like it's not working because the textures do seem like they're like mapped down a little bit, like compressed. There's got to be a health charger around here somewhere. Any health chargers in here? Seems like a bug report. Yeah, possibly. Oh, wait. Perfect. Oops. How do I get in there? Ah, I guess it's broken. What am I supposed to do with this then? I really like all the scientific instruments they've got in here. But what I don't like is how I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. Is this still a non-functional area? Was there a pack on the table in another room? You already picked up the charger? I'm not sure. Yeah, now I'm kind of lost on where to go. Once again. There's a health charger at the very start of the base. Okay, so that was a bust. So where am I supposed to go if not there? The greenhouse is the main place I think that was open, but I don't see any way to access the greenhouse from here. Maybe I should try to go this way. Maybe I should try to go a different way. The primary hub has these two pathways. AL01. Can you move batteries to the right side? Oh, you're right. Here, the greenhouse is on a different floor. Yeah, but I don't see... Like, the elevator wasn't working. This elevator specifically was not working. I feel like I missed something very important. Oh, wait, that thing's not dead. You can't fool me. Now it's dead. This door still says no power. Maybe someone suggested in chat that I could move the power cells over. I think that was a good idea. But first, let me check this door. Oh, goes to the greenhouse, I think. This is where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Oh, okay. Decompressing. The glowy canister from behind a door. I still need to find a way to the other side of the door, because that door wasn't powered on yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Research site alpha makes sense. I thought that one was dead. Got it. Okay. Condemned. Research site, excuse me, is that Theta? Yeah, I don't think this is the greenhouse just yet. No, the health. I lost the health. Oh, this is toxic water. Gamma. Sorry about that. I should know the Greek alphabet by now. So Gamma is condemned. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think this is the way into the greenhouse. Green goose and you know the difference. Yeah. Teach it. I mean, I should just... Feels like something I should be educated about. Oh, so they confirm that that is in fact the Mark III suit. I mean, by this point we know, but that's kind of cool. Nasty. Give me that shotgun. Okay, thanks. Oh, I'm full on shotgun ammo anyways. So this is the greenhouse. Ow. Okay, I didn't see that Zen tree there. There we go, that's better. This is giving me Half-Life Alyx vibes. If they ever do an opposing force remake for Black Mesa, I wonder how much the We Are Not Alone chapter will be expanded, since it's literally just one map. What is that map, by the way? It's been a while. I don't have all the chapters memorized. Oh, there's another battery over there. This crystal does nothing for me because I have no hazard suit. Y'all should totally steal the Zen trees being explodable. You're right. That's not really how we used them in Easy 2, but it is they don't really like their health mechanics are very half baked and easy to. I think they're practically speaking invincible. Press E on that leg sticking out. Okay. Where was that? I saw it a minute ago. I lost sight of it. I'm sorry. That's where you get the displacer cannon. Oh, honestly, I would prefer to see them not like if it doesn't need to be a whole chapter. I'd rather see them keep it true to the spirit of how it is now, but maybe with better, you know, effects and storytelling and whatever they could do to make it like present it better. Because I think that I'm so not used to the Zen trees being able to whip around like that. I think what that map in Opposing Force conveys, the one where you get the displacer cannon and you go to Zen, that's I think where you see that that Race X have their own Zen relay and that they're using a Zen relay to get to Earth. But that's not really communicated very clearly to the player. So I think if there was going to be a remake of Opposing Force, that would be a cool thing to try to expand on. This one doesn't have much power in it. Oh, there's the crystal. Oh, the crystal, of course. What was that? You guys heard that, right? Do you guys hear that? A little late. What kind of weird, spooky alien do you think we're dealing with, guys? Must have been the wind. Yeah. My bets are on some weird crystal alien related to the Reaper crystal. Oh, that's a good idea. What was I gonna say a minute ago? I will say I think this might be the best Zen content I've seen. Like this idea of having to power up an old decommissioned base from the survey team on Zen. This is, I think, my favorite Zen rendition. I mean, Black Mesa Zen was really good, but this is really cool. Don't spoil that it's an alien, Dormness. What if I thought it was a human? I'm kidding, by the way. So hopefully this will power on the door that's partially closed, where the fourth battery is. The laboratory. Something is definitely around. Yeah, no spoilers in chat, by the way. For anybody who has played this. The grave mind from Halo. I mean, it kind of would make sense. The Zen fungus is kind of... It's almost like Zen itself is alive, right? was waiting for it to be done before playing. Yeah, sorry if my stream is spoiling your playthrough. Oh. I could have just waited until I powered on the lights and then read. Instead of trying to read all of these in the dark with my flashlight, I could have just powered on the lights. Man, that's frustrating. Yeah, this is where I need to... Is this broken? This is broken. So how do I get around there? Maybe I need a map. Oh, hey, a map. So that is... What am I hearing? I hear an HEV suit, I think. I need to get through this tunnel to go through the lab and around. There's a lot of geometry in Black Mesa Blue Shift that blocks bullets that really shouldn't. Like those vines. There's a gap where I should have been able to shoot through, but I couldn't. Oh, there's the labs. I like how these zombies show the way into the lab. Like, you always kind of know in a first-person shooter that the enemies are the progression path. So having the zombies come through this door kind of makes me realize that the door is open. I noticed that this body was here earlier, but the light stalk is new. I wonder if that's foreshadowing anything. I'm covered in blood. It's disgusting. That's not good. Ow. Boyd jump scare. Did you guys... Did that startle anybody? I was not expecting a Boyd to fly out like that. Old and busted. New hotness. This seems like a forum post or something. Designed to be carried. So these are the old battery designs. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. Replaced in 1992. Oh, so these are only for the Mark IV. Interesting. No disrespect to the devs, but that Zen fauna body reminds me of a dead body from a mobile game. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think so. It looked like the one in Half-Life Alyx. There's so many cool little scripted touches to make things feel alive. I agree. This really captures the kind of scripted sequence design of Half-Life. Making it feel like there's never a dull moment. Ow. Okay, so I can't go through that way. Clearly. I can use something in here. I just remember that there are a lot of trapped Boyds throughout the mod, mostly in the first maps. I wonder if they actually give you something if you free all the Boyds. That's a good question. That's an interesting computer. Do you think that's early 90s? Late 80s maybe? I don't know. There's never a dull moment, says while being electrocuted. This guy isn't decayed either, so I wonder if he died recently or if they just used ragdoll. Is there a button near the blocked door? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. That's... Oh, hey, it's the HEV plate like the one in Half-Life 2. But no, I think this is just like an intercom or a security system or something. The mix of different years of computer is a nice touch. Yeah, I totally agree. What can I possibly do here? Ah, okay, that's too close, too close. There isn't really any other way to progress that I can see. Like, this doesn't seem like it's a dead end. What am I missing that's really obvious? Something to shoot through the broken window? Oh. Maybe. Maybe this is a dead end. Okay, I'll backtrack. Chum toad eggs, omelet. I don't think making an omelet is gonna help. It is making me a little bit hungry though. There's no way I have to backtrack through this. I mean, I can try shooting those. That doesn't seem right. Or, that doesn't seem right either. Backseating is encouraged right now. Climb the box from the other side? Maybe I need to climb up in the ceiling? Door turn right? Wait. This door? Or what if, okay, what if no. I can't remove the power from the doors because then I wouldn't be able to go through the doors. So there's something on here? No. Some kind of a prop or an object. Something to shoot, something to explode. There's a little gap here, maybe. I mean, there's nothing on the other side of it, though. The door in the electrified corridor, climb on the canisters in the box. I can try it. Let's try it. That seems... Okay, that's bad. That is very poorly thought out. I'm sorry. Oh, it was an alien grunt. Is this the Reaper crystal? Kind of looks like it. Don't like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in some trouble here. Angry crystal. We'd have to read this whiteboard quickly before the whole place burns down. No! Okay. What about this one? Okay, I'm not gonna read that right now. The building is literally on fire. Maybe I can climb up here? It's destroying vital research. Yeah, I think we're past that point. What does this say? Interesting. Okay, I cannot read that right now. Oh my goodness. Gotta get out of here. Oh. There's no way I can't shoot through this. Okay, it's a little bit of a bug, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of materials that... Okay, this one you can shoot through. When they mentioned dangerous emissions, I assumed it was like radiation, not death lasers. I thought the same thing. Yeah, no, it's actually like lasers. Here we go. It's empty. I guess we gotta take it to the crystal. But it was full a second ago. I feel like there's an ambush coming up. Where is the nearest crystal? Nearest blue crystal specifically. I don't think there's one over here. I think we need to take it back to the... We need to take it back to the greenhouse. This is really good non-linear design. There's all these interconnected areas and like... There's not one clear path through. You have to kind of like figure it out as you go. I really enjoy that. I will say a lot of stuff needs to be telegraphed better, but I do like the overall design a lot. I feel like something bad is about to happen. Oh, I might get soft locked if I'm not careful. Okay, here we go. When am I gonna get ambushed is the question. F6? Oh no. There it is. Okay. That wasn't much for a boss fight. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Much more aggressive. Yeah, this is a really well set up encounter. I do feel a little bit disappointed that it wasn't a new alien, because it was set up in such a sort of scary way. There we go. Don't shoot the head. Underneath the helmet, it should be okay to shoot at the head. Remember in the first BMBS stream when you said it might be a better introduction than BM? Maybe this is a better introduction to A grunts than BM. I actually do think so. I think it sets them up. Yeah, if I didn't know what they were, that would be pretty freaky for them to attack like that. Oops, sorry. I just bumped my microphone. Failure? Damn it. Oh, okay. The mount system. What am I trying to do here? So it seems like I've powered on that mount system. Does that mean that I can use it to teleport within Zen? Okay. Why do I feel like this is like a boss fight? Is this like a... It looks like the tram. Don't tell me. Oh. Oh, it's literally like a tram. Missed the introduction to A grunts while putting license plates. Oh, that's okay. I liked how they had him leap through some glass. I see that as a recurring motif in BM Blue Shift. Wow. Whoa. Explosions. There's that Reaper crystal. Uh-oh. Are we supposed to... We're supposed to do something, aren't we? Okay. That was bad. It's the Dead Space gondola section. You're so right. I haven't played Dead Space in a long time. I never played Dead Space 2. I guess it's time for me to play Dead Space Remake. You don't like the Shell Squids and Electro Hound eyes? I think the Shell Squids are pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the laboratory. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. There's no way. How is this supposed to work? It's interesting that you like DSR a lot more than Dead Space 2. So this is like the elevator section in Half-Life in reverse. Do you think the Reaper crystal is gonna melt down, like the notes said? This is a bad sign. I think we're stuck. I think we might be stuck. I could really use a Zen healing pool right about now. That doesn't look good. Oh, that killed me. This almost feels like an entirely different game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Do you have to just wait for those effects to go away? I think so. Doesn't feel like they're going away. Okay. Okay, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. Oh no. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this, not like this. I'm stuck. Ah. No. Reaper Crystal got me. Not now, Bull Squid. Lighting has done really well. Yeah. Lighting changes a lot too. I wonder if they're using like color correction for that. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Did auto mod censor GTFO? But that's like the name of a video game. I appreciate auto mod, but I think it goes a little bit too crazy sometimes. Where am I going? What am I trying to do here? I thought I was going towards the crystal. Not anymore, I suppose. Did not make that jump. How am I supposed to do this? Nope. I don't like platforming sections. Yeah, platforming is bad. Delete platforming. Still haven't reached the Zen Relay yet. I'm wondering if I should split this stream in half and like end it soon and then play the rest after. Voids. What are we? Oh, okay, okay. We're in the water. What are we trying to do here? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. This entire chapter feels like endgame material, but we still have 2 more chapters left. Isn't it effectively 1 more chapter? I remember there being 2 more chapters, but I also only really remember 1 more chapter is left of content. Whoa. Okay, oh, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh. I see. Resource extraction. Is that a juice box? I think that's the way towards the Zen Relay, right? But I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh, are we gonna go into the... Okay. I guess we're gonna go down the waterfall. Let's do it. Let's go down the waterfall. Okay. Whoa. Cool underwater cave. More of those fish. Sorry. Quick break. I'm trying to decide if we should wrap it up soon or... I think I want to double down and finish the chapter, even if it takes us a longer time. I know this has been a really long stream, and thank you guys for sticking with it. Finish it some other day? Nah. I'm looking at raid options. The channel I wanted to raid is already done, so I think let's see how much longer it can take. Because we should be near the Zen Relay here. Hour and a half. We've had longer. Nah, I want to wrap this up today. Because I'm actually really invested in this now. I don't really want to stop playing. This is how you fish. Maybe one more hour and a half? Yeah, we can do that. It's not a problem. It was a little over an hour before this? Yeah, before this, according to OBS, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. American fishing, yeah. It seems stupid, but... Oh, okay. Oh, lily pads. I like the design of this thing. Alien lily pad. Ow, oh, ow, 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 ow. Spicy fish. Ow. Ouch. Okay, I gotta shoot this too. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. Oh. There we go. I think that raised the water level a little bit. That's still not quite enough to reach the platform. There must be something else here. What's down here? This is... I know I'm just repeating myself a lot, but this is really reminding me of Metroid Prime. Like the parts where you have to go underwater. I felt that way about the original Black Mesa Zen as well. Yeah, I do kind of agree. Like, I think that the labs section should have been its own chapter. I'm gonna be honest. I think they should have split this into 2 chapters. And I think the thought is because it's a remake, you have to keep the chapters the same as the original. But I think that that's very naive. Like, if you're gonna change the level design enough where one chapter is suddenly the length of 2 chapters, you might as well add a new chapter. Oh, okay. Chumtoad's lair. What? I found the Chumtoad's lair. I wasn't even trying to. There they are. Look at them. Oh, ow. Hello, Chumtoad. Is this the next chapter? No, I don't think it is. Wait, let me quick save. I need to know for science what happens if you shoot a chum toad. Nothing. They are invincible. Okay. I don't mind individual sections, but yeah, break up the chapters and introduce some new weapons for added progression. Yeah. I think basically each chapter in Black Mesa Blue Shift is a separate mod. Like, it's like a full-length game to me. Like, it has a beginning, middle, and end. It goes through a whole arc. So I just feel like that kind of design bloats things a little bit. Like, I don't think every chapter needs to be a whole game. I think they could just make more mods. But I can't really begrudge them the last section because it was very enjoyable. Like I said while I was playing it, that was probably the best Zen section I've ever played. It's still not dead. Uh oh. Oh no, not like this. I still think I need to raise the water level just a little bit more to be able to get up there. Are you pressing V? V for what? Does V... Oh, V raises you to the surface. I never knew that. Is it still V to swim up? I thought just space was swim up. Half-Life purists get mad at Black Mesa for reducing length of on-rail. I feel like that's different. I actually, and for what it's worth, I think that reducing length of a chapter is fine for a remake. I think that's actually can be a good idea. I like that Black Mesa and of course Black Mesa Blue Shift don't try to be too literal of remakes. Like they're their own takes, you know. I think it makes things more interesting when they're not afraid to deviate from the original. Uh-oh. Be on the lookout for alien life. That's not a good sign. Flying fauna in this area. Whoa. Oh, are those flocking floaters? Hmm. Okay, guys. This is it. Low gravity environment. Ooh. Whoa. Portagons. What are these things? What are these little creatures? There's one on top of a void. I don't... That's kind of cute. What was that? Oh. Automod is going crazy. Like, it's just blocking messages for absolutely nothing. I'm sorry about that. Honorail got modded. Automod hates Honorail. Yeah, I guess so. No, it saw that you said on a rail thing, and it thought that you were saying to rail a thing, like as a verb, and it said that was obscene. It's ridiculous. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not the controllers that are causing the vorts to be hostile. Oh, shoot. It's the tower itself. Interesting. Oh. Ouch. That's kind of cool. Ooh, that's cool. This chair swivels. This chair moves around and swivels. I've never seen that before in a Source Engine mod. Guys, look at this. Look at this thing. Oh, it's a ragdoll. That's genius. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna have to kill those vorts. I don't think there's a way around this, unfortunately. Yeah, I wanted to get past without killing them, but I don't have any way to shut down that tower. Here's the ammo. Okay. There we go. Did that kill the Vortigons? I was hoping that they'd be freed. Yeah, it actually killed them when it broke the connection. Are those evil protozoans? Oh, they're protozoans that explode. Okay. Look at that. I like how the armored bull squids are almost like tanks. They're like alien tanks. Yeah, the rocket launcher is perfect against them. You just teleported their soul to a different realm. Theme explosions. Yeah. Can you blame them, though? Excuse me, may I have that med kit? Excuse me, may I have that med kit? Excuse me, may I have that med kit? Thanks. Ah! Little squid jump scare. There's been a lot of like non-scripted jump scares or scripted jump scares, I suppose, in the case of the voids in this mod. Oh, manta ray. Wonder if I'm supposed to jump on it. Avoid the voids. Is there gonna be another one that comes by? Or am I too late? Oh, this is crazy. Oh, that's wild. I remember this in the original Half-Life, but like, I don't know, it just feels crazy here. This is gonna take me right to the Zen Relay. Vortigons. Wow. Wait, no, my destination is over there. Wait, no, you're going the wrong way. No, please don't make me play 3 more hours of Zen. Wait, no, it's that way. Lord of the Rings if they flew on the eagle. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. That must be where we came from before, as that split asteroid. Oh, that was healing goop. Oh, shoot. Okay. I thought... Okay, that's not quite how... Okay. Wait, so if I stand in place and I jump... Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's not quite how physics works. Okay, in my defense, if I have I'm already traveling at a velocity... at the same velocity as the manta ray. Like, if I jump, I should continue on the same path. You have another 2 to 3 hours? No. The focal point is not the end. Yeah, it's the end of focal point, right? Like, once we get done with the Zen section, then the next thing is, what do they call it? Power Struggle, I think is the next chapter. So trains and platforms work in Half-Life. You're right, though. Oh. Hi, Raybo. How are you doing? We're playing Focal Point. Ooh. Kind of reminds me of the Alien Isolation problem. Well, I do think Alien Isolation was a little bit too long, and it's not just because there's too much of it. It's like there wasn't. The story feels too stretched out. Ooh. Whoa. Here's that asteroid again. There's a lot of these towers. So it seems like these structures in Black Mesa Blue Shift, they're sort of like a living network through Zen. Connects everything to the island. What the? Is that anti-aircraft? No way. You're kidding. Barney's gonna come back looking like a war vet. Yeah. Whoa. This is insane. I did not expect anything like this. Ow. I think that's the coolest first-person cutscene yet. Looks like a plane crashing. Saved. So it looks like this island might be more like Interloper a little bit, where it's got like I'm anticipating that we might see some Vortigaunt structures. Really nice camera work. I did really like Alien Isolation, but I feel like the story in Isolation didn't stick with me as much as any of the Amnesia games. So Alien Isolation did feel a little bit repetitive. I did like how they mixed up the formula a little bit in the late game, but it just felt like it did overstay its welcome a little bit. Like they could have shortened some of the sections. Oh, those are health. I didn't even realize. This island looks more like Half-Life 1 Zen. Do you guys notice that? Like there's no plants anywhere. It's like everything is dead here. Are we going to see that maybe the different islands have a different ecosystem? Yeah, there's no plants on this island anywhere. Oh, it's like they're dying. Battery puzzle. Okay. I like how this is sort of like Interloper where the sky is polluted, but it's OG Half-Life 1 green instead of red. Yeah. This feels a little bit more Alien-esque, a little bit more of that Geiger kind of style. We'll see if there's any interior spaces that can actually do the biomechanical thing, but as far as the caves go. Fingers crossed for Geiger flesh bone walls. Yeah, we'll see. There's not supposed to be any like Zen structures in this chapter, but I already see one right over there. So we'll see. We'll see what this iteration does with it. I hear controllers. Oh, it's a manta ray. Oh. Oh. What? Is that a bombing run? This needs a crystal. Not really sure where to go here. Okay. There's a few different ways I could go. I just don't really see like the clear path of progression. What did Barney do to deserve this? Yeah, good question. What is going on? The particles don't render well over the skybox. Yeah. Oh. What does this button do? No, nothing. I want to see someone recreate Half-Life 1 maps in Black Mesa. Like, which Half-Life 1 maps? Oh, do you mean like recreate them more one-to-one? Without any changes? It seems like this is not the right way to go. But it must be, right? No. Oh, that's not a good sign. Maybe they're moving the time frame forward a bit, and now this is somehow happening around the time Gordon goes to Zen. I was really confused about the timeline in the last stream, and I think I got a lot of details wrong. I think that when the sun was setting and the bombing raids started, I think that was basically the sunset on the first day of. Oops, sorry. That was a waste of ammo. I think that was sunset on the first day of the Black Mesa incident. So it was before On a Rail, I believe. How did they build this? They have no opposable. What? Wait, what? Did they just bomb themselves? Why would they do that? Also, I just noticed the Black Mesa flag here. This is just Zen overreacting to a single security guard. It could be. It could be that we're not supposed to be in this section. Especially since this is the focal point. Oh, I didn't sprint enough. Okay. I think this is happening during On a Rail. I think so too, although it does seem different. Like it seems like Zen is more active, and the bombing raids in the previous chapter also confused me. I don't remember if that was in the original Blue Shift when the bombs started falling. Ow. Oh, it's one of these things. I always liked the fan theory that I've seen online that this thing in Half-Life 1 was actually a thumper, like a Vortigaunt thumper to keep antlions away. Of course, there are no antlions in Half-Life 1, obviously, but it kind of looks similar to the Combine thumper. But I think it does make more sense that it would be like a drill. In this context, it almost seems like maybe they're drilling to, oh, I see. They're drilling for health stuff. Huh. I was gonna say maybe they're drilling to plant those big tower structures. Where did the head crab go? Oh. Okay, let's try that again. No. Okay. I hate platforming. Why did they bring platforming back? It's comedic timing, the death cut to silent loading screen. Yeah, I think I keep accidentally triggering the load too quickly, so I don't actually see what happens when I die at all. Ow. What the? There's just so much stuff flying around. This is platforming with a clear end goal compared with Half-Life 1's end. Yeah, that's true. Oh, crystal. Nice. Oh. Is this friendly fire from their cannons? Kinda looks like... Oh. Ow. Can't pick that up for some reason. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, the hula doll. Are you telling me the hula doll doesn't shake in this one? But I can do that. Here's the crystal. There's multiple. What? New hula shakes 0 out of 10. He's reading the notes. Bomb him. Yeah. Oh, new specimen has been requisitioned. GG3883. So, I'm a little bit confused by that because that's the sample from Half-Life, and we know that G-Man brought that one in. Huh. Okay, so let me just get out of here. Let me just. Maybe I start reading and wait until the bombs come, and then I try to get out. I can barely read this. I really wish I could just like go through all of the Ow. Wish I could go through all the notes like separately after. I have no health. Okay, maybe I can get this health. There we go. What? Seriously? There we go. Ow. Oh. That crunch. Hello, Dr. Half Johnson. We're playing Black Mesa Blue Shift. I kind of want a handheld version of this laser turret to flesh out Barney's arsenal. That would be really cool. I don't think I can take those out. Known, it says, quick question related to Entropy 02. I heard that one of the citizens with Mossman, male and 9 is supposed to be Chester from Black Mesa East. Yep. Yeah, that's Chester. He's got the same briefcase. There, we got one. There we go. Oh, it still hit me. Oh, controllers. Maybe that's just the manta rays. I thought that sound was from the controllers. Is this a full-on war with Zen? Where are the grunts? Got one. Uh-oh. I kind of needed that. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I'm thinking about possibly wrapping it up here. Let's see. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I probably should cap it here. Just because I know it's only gonna get more. I'm only gonna get more fatigued from here, and maybe we can wrap this up on another Thursday stream. I've got to double check my plans for this week Thursday to see if I can schedule another stream. But I think a weekday stream would be good to wrap up Black Mesa Blue Shift. I've been really enjoying it so far. Really? Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think there's probably at least an hour left. Considering the stream has been going for 4 hours, I think that I'll probably... Hold on a second, I have a question. Oh, what's your question? It is the last chapter that's released so far. Yeah, no, at the end of this chapter, then there's an ending, and then, well, I mean, there's a cutoff, and then the next chapter won't be released for a little while. I heard Griggs and Sheckley were in the room with Mossman. No, Griggs and Sheckley, we don't actually know where they ended up. You're only 50% of the way through. Is that true? People keep saying that, but I don't really believe it. But we'll find out next time. I was hoping to do a raid, but I don't think any... Yeah, none of my friends are streaming right now, so I think we'll probably skip the raid for today. But it's been a lot of fun. I really liked the laboratory section, even though it was too long. I still found it really enjoyable. I especially liked the environmental storytelling and learning about the labs and the history of Black Mesa. That's the kind of thing that I really want to see from mods, so I really enjoyed it. Yeah, next time we're gonna wrap up Focal Point, and that time for real, we're gonna do a stream to wrap up Focal Point, but there shouldn't be more than 2 hours left, so that'll be fine. I think that's all for now. Keep an eye out on my Twitter, or I should create a Blue Sky. I don't have a Blue Sky yet, but keep an eye on my Twitter and my Discord server for announcements. Otherwise, I'll plan to stream sometime during the week, probably on Thursday this week, to finish Blue Shift, and then we can plan more streams from there. But I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. It's been a lot of fun, and thanks again for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.